Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
There, boy! Garuda, let ya! Get him, boy! Don't let him get away! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. It's over. Sick him, Toggle! Get Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Over here.
Give them all you've got, boy. Wake wins. Get him.
Over here.
Nice business over there. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal.
That's it.
You there! Over here! Excuse me. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, but we didn't expect the pack.
I expect the blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you.
All right.
Hey, that's what I'd wager. The greedy bastard. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. Eh?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry for
Stay down. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolf.
You'd have me believe a sink. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on.
Oh, Frederick.
You served us well, bearer.
Get him! You know what to
Better already.
Very well. Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Get him! Stay down! Sick him, Torgal! It's over!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Don't fall like all the rest. There, boy! Get him! Stay down! Get him, boy! It's over! Sick him, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow. Better already.
Drink up now, my darling. It, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take all the way way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything take your fancy? Ja. There you are. Oh, well, he won't say no. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. See you then.
Nice cloak. I want more.
so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of... What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't...
Ah, you mean the old...
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with...
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the heart. Oh, listen to me. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every...
We'll keep asking around.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of funny. He's usually down by the well at this...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you. We'll keep...
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the...
You must be Pat.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you... Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, There's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now, my...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Keep your distance, boys. There, boy. Sicker, Torgal. Stay down. It's over. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Sit down, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Give them all you've got for.
don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Wait! Flames to me! You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Wait, get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy, there! It's down!
This is our chance.
You know what to do. That'll help. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. your distance, boy. Give it all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not. And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to... out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Don't let them get away. Give them...
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You should.
Get him! Keep your distance, Give them all you've got.
It's over.
You know what to do, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as slaves, and you'll die.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
All must burn!
the bearers, and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Clive, was it?
Very well. Have you come for a tale? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew. I suppose.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter?
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but they're a curse break. No. I'll just have to own up.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I... If you can find everything and if you can find Sid's...
If it's there.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trade. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. Oh, just go.
All right.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen up. His legions are on the march.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Orif. Is making it to the
checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through North. Lucky for you.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a stoke. We go way back. And she's a true...
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of... And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting...
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, your goat at your service. Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. Oh, anyway, if you're ever interested in reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are... Me? The way I see it... So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Very well.
And how might this old soul... I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
door to the shelves shut.
Very well.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive, was it?
No, you could rinse and chop. These greens for stew, I suppose.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Why leave the safety?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen... Wait.
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quinton. The tavern.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Done for.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before.
You're
Help you with what?
bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. How much?
I was out of the door too. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Get him, lads. I want that blade. Get him. There, boy! Garuda, get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is.
People will think twice about pushing us around. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd...
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on it when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't...
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you when...
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable.
There he is, the man of the hour.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this date? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in it. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
Oh, you're sick. Couldn't trouble you for some...
depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a... Man must have been a bloody tyrant. can't get a peep out of them.
They're probably...
You're probably right. So...
I could...
tell him.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and... Right. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you have the Grimalkin.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Day on the line and they're still not dry.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far from the forest. I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master... You look like you can handle that blade of yours, please.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You're...
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed.
It's not for...
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured... Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking about it...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south. I do hope nothing's happened.
hanged man. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but... reckless soddings.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please. You have to...
I'll do what I can. You go back... Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! You know what to do. Don't let them get away. It's over. Stay down. Sicko, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sicko, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Give him all you got, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
There, boy! That's enough! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sicko, Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Stay down. You're finished.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this...
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't...
Because it helped keep the...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased. And...
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them? Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is like we sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now. And the next...
Thank you.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully I...
Found the things you... Only a little...
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out...
Is it about Cursbrook?
She's off studying in Canver. And her letter...
He never mentioned it.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be waiting. So I'd say you did us both this. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
to see you. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Sons, getting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! This won't be easy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Damn! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Distance, boy. Get him, boy. It's over.
There. Northreach.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. How tall? Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. It's over. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Stay down.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the dame has friends in the south. moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor. In return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmet? Yeah.
The fruit's not...
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing. Oh, if only I...
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid made...
Thank you. Let's see. What her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm Did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed her. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights and followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered she thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems... Trip to the barracks is in order.
Think I might see you tonight?
Excuse me, you... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the day? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble... I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat... And who better than someone in the Empire? Would you be willing to...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely try, and though I cannot prevent you from strongly...
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of...
All right.
This town is carried upon the back, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses and despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra here. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so much...
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying there?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something...
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stop! And you! If you've got a message...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandy?
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word for...
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left...
The dame thing. Moor is the last villager. Right to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but he...
I'm just passing.
That'll be why he's strutting a...
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You...
How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want... Now...
If that's what you want.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Are you waiting for it to heal?
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a...
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something...
Get it, boy.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil? Then drinks.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been
Ever do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your...
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why? Sorry about the welcome. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest...
I have no... Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than you.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Cigars.
Those cigar.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Businessman. That isn't... And...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can... Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Those expensive tastes.
Ah!
I believe these...
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on this side of the
Another one of the dame's pets. Why was
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
all right? Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are a...
Need not remind me. They're incessant.
That bastard!